Alright, here we are. Apparently I forgot to change my Stream Deck button. It's playing the wrong playlist. Give me a quick sec here. Heavy metals for late night grind. There, give me a quick sec. There. Much better. It's so nice that Spotify lets you just do that through your phone. You don't have to worry about it, don't have to think about it. It just does it. It's great, honestly. Okay. So, today, applied energistics. ME for me. So hopefully we can get this whole shebang up and running. That's the goal, because, quite frankly, I'm tired of this the most. Little fluid micromanagement thing. Like, it's no problem. I'll do it. I just want to pull teeth every time I do it. I think that would probably be better for my sanity if I was pulling teeth instead of fuel management in Greg Tech. But that's okay. Nitrogen, you got oxygen in you. How did you get oxygen in you? Oh, probably because I'm doing this a really dumb way right now. So there's nitrogen going in you, and you've got nitrogen. You've just got nothing to work on. You're working on some aluminum. I don't care about 800 millibuckets. That is not important to me today. That would be why. That drum is full of oxygen. Well, good thing I've got an empty drum right here. Which will have to wait a bit until it makes some oxygen. So we'll throw that there. So yeah, all these barrels and stuff, while the top ones will probably stick around, because that's the input to the machines, but basically anytime they make something, I want it to just output right into the ME system. So I could do this the stupid way, if we turn off channels, which is just give everybody an export bus. Or I could have item pipes pull it all out into a single common barrel, and then have the ME system suck it out. Which I'll probably do that, because that sounds a lot smarter and a lot cheaper. Otherwise I need like 100 export buses. But before we do all of that, I think the hardest part about all of this, so we need to make sure we want to make everything that we need. And then we're going to do our conversion, or whatever you want to call it, or a rebuild of this room to make it bigger. I think we need to go 2 more blocks out in all 4 directions. So then it'll be, I think it's 5 right now. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 to the edge of the door. So we want to go to 7. So yeah, we definitely need to work on that. So we'll start taking out all these planks. Some of this stuff is going to be kind of very much in the way. So some of the multi-blocks are going to have to get rebuilt, but that's fine. Nope, we want to do that. So that'll become the new edge of the door. Something like that. Oh man, misplaced some blocks already. Off to a great start. So something like that. So we break these out, break these out. Honestly, I think we could just oink. So it's going to be a little barren for a little while. It's going to be a little weird. But that's okay. We'll manage. Just want to do something like that. Something like that. Clear all that out. Then we'll end up taking all our machines out and everything, and most of this won't be bad. It's gonna be doing stuff like the EBFs that's gonna be bad. Take out all these barrels. Okay, and then we'll end up getting a whole bunch more lights in here. Which, oh no, more lights. I think that'll be fine. Okay. So yeah, before we start tearing apart too much, because right now all the machines will run. We just destroyed the casings and the input barrels for a lot of these guys. So yeah, these little lights will have to go, stuff like that, so clean it out. But we need to start figuring out stuff like, where's the controller gonna go? I think for this island, just to keep my life simplified right now, we're gonna go into the quest book, because it has the option right here. And I think we're going to turn off, because the quest book allows it. So we're just going to turn off channels right now. Sorry, thirsty today. Oh my goodness. I've been chugging water all day. So we're going to do this. Wait, what? That was an optional quest. There. Channel mode set to infinite. So now we'll just use the little purple fiber cables. We're not going to go too crazy. So, but yeah, I can already tell, like, these blast furnaces are going to have to move. But that's fine. Yeah, see, there's where all the oxygen went. We'll do that. We'll just put the oxygen one there. Which reminds me, you should probably go check on him. I bet you he's broken. No, not today. We do need to go check on the coke oven. That thing always breaks. Yep. Broke today. Of course it did. I expect nothing less of it. Piece of junk. I don't know if it's the pipes mod that's doing it or it's doing it. I really don't know in that regard. So let's grab those. Let's grab all that. Fluid drum of steam. Let's grab all these guys. I think we'll just throw all this steam stuff right in here for now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does that seem right? No, because we're doing this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So this will give us an idea of what the new size is going to be like. And then he would move to here. Something like that. And let's check out in here. Actually, what am I doing? I should do this. God, that's amazing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, we'll have to clean up all the wire connectors and crap. But yeah, this will give us a really good idea as to what the new size is going to be like. which I can already tell you I like that way better. So just have to push out that wall and that wall, fix the machines, should be fine. So I say, for now, let's disconnect it at the source right here. Ooh. Because soon we'll have the ME system take care of all that kind of crap. There. Take care of all this. Get all that out of our way. There. That cleans that up nice. We may have to redo our power and whatnot, like where it sits. I know this is all gonna have to go, but that's fine. I don't really use the deployers. Man, this place is already becoming like a cabled mess. Because yeah, ideally I'd like it to have MV there, HV there, and then I guess this wall can be like the little machines that I just haven't made in an MV or HV variant that are not as useful. Or they're useful, but just I haven't had the need yet. Like the polarizer. Like, good machine. It's useful. I just never made a MV or HV variant of it yet. Because why? Oh yeah, I still need planks. Still have walls to build. So yeah, something like that. Which I'm happy about. And then we will just grab some slabs here real quick. And this time we'll do floor. We'll just do something like that, just to kind of enclose the floor a bit more. Eventually we'll go through and break all this and make like a better floor and whatnot. And then we'll use the exchanging gadget. Same thing we did before. Okay, blocks of quartz. We should have, yeah, lots of those. Let's build a floor. Do something like that. Oops. There. That'll be our new room size. Probably need to make more of these guys. Then we'll do that. Whoops. Let's disable that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll put one every 3 blocks. Three, 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Yeah, something like that. Now there's a 3-block gap before everybody. We get to keep our grid, which is great, so everything's nice and lit up. Okay. So I think this is going to be our next thing. Our cutter's going to end up shutting down, but that's fine. whole base is going to be running off of basically life support. At least until everybody's inventories run out, and then that's about that. Then yeah, we're going to have to change around how we're making power. Probably push power out. Something. 'Cause, yeah, it's not good right now. Not good, not good. Oops. Let's put that in. This will kind of be our new trim that we follow. And we'll put him in. Oops, one too many. Yeah, something like that. And that's going to give us way more space to build off of, which will give us way more room for all our machines. Oops, 1, 2, make you 3. Let's throw all that in there. Let's throw all our tools stuff in there. The regular create stuff we'll get rid of for now, because a lot of it we're not keeping. And then, yeah, it'll be clean up the floor and should be fairly straightforward. So yeah, we want to basically transplant this wall over there, which should be fairly easy. So something like... let's just get rid of these cables. Woo! I would really hate to lose those. So we should have filled up that hole. Yeah, it'd be something like that. So we'll start working our way down. That's that machine. Let's try and get them in order. I've kind of gotten used to this order. Ooh. Okay. There. See, now we don't have to have our machines buried in the walls and any of that crap. Let's try that. Okay, so where is... That's our extruder, so we can put all those guys in there. That's looking pretty good. And then where's the laser engraver? Because we have all these lenses. The lenses can all go in there. And then this should be the forming press, so those guys can all go in there. Perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these guys will go in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clear out all these pipes. Okay, he's on the end, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that'll go on this wall. Just like that. Which lines up right where we need it to, because that's going to be the new wall. Okay. So let's grab these guys real quick here. We'll just put down our 7 barrels for now. We'll grab that barrel. Stuff all that in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no. Goes the other way. Oh, let's pick them up in order again. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Because, yeah, then we have empty slots. 4 empty slots, but I know we have to make stuff like the polarizer. I don't think we have an extractor either. So, yeah. This is basically what we're doing. Be nice if there was a faster way of breaking these machines. Like a wrench. Maybe we can... Nope. Yeah, well. This side, I don't really care what the order is, because this is basically whatever we have. We're just going to start using the MV variants, and we'll start doing all our bigger production and, like, crafting and stuff with the HV stuff. Kind of like we did, where we started not really using the MV stuff anymore. And if anything, it makes for a nice checklist, but we can also see which machines we've made multiple of. Let's grab a barrel, put him there. And there we go. That's kind of our checklist. And just like that. This place already looks so much better. Not so cramped and condensed. It just looks clean. Which I'm all for that. Oop, we need that barrel. Start grabbing some of our stuff out of there. Not sure which machine that'll go into. I think that'll go into the... not the alloy. Not the chemical bath. Yeah, the fluid solidifier. That's the one. Okay, so there's all our LV stuff. We'll put that and that in there. Let's grab our wrench. And now we need to grab all of this HV wire. Or MV wire, sorry. All those will start shutting down. We'll grab him, him, him. Grab that guy. We'll eventually have to start getting all this out of here. These guys are going to have to move. That can all go in there. That's good. That little stuff can all go in there too. No, I don't want to do that. That was just all our distilled water stuff. Okay, bring this around. Grab some some more casings. These fluid pipes all have to get moved. Let's break all of that. We'll just get it out of the way for now. We'll fix all that crap up later. Let's do that. Misplaced blocks. Replace too many blocks. Okay. Let's fix our floor. Really? That's all we have? Alright. Okay. We don't need any more slabs, I don't think. We'll grab planks in a bit. Let's use our exchanging gadget. Z-Sky. I'll start exchanging out the floor for logs. And building some logs. And then we'll strip them. Grab some copper. And just like that. We have a nice cleaned up floor. I can do this part of the floor. Get that cleaned up. Strip all that. Stuff like this won't have to exist up here anymore. Because we'll just make methane and send it all into the ME system. Oh, it's going to be so nice. Oops, you can stay slab. I have no idea what I picked up. Oh, a torch. It didn't like me breaking the block. I don't even know why there's a torch sitting there. Makes no sense to me. Okay. There's our new fixed floor. All this HV wire can go for a bit. Throw that in there. And ideally, when we do HV, we'll put the machines in the same spots. Let's break that. Because that'll have to move. That's chewing up all of the wall. And these guys may go downstairs. I haven't decided yet. Okay, there's our MV energy converter. And all our MV wires. So let's put that in now. No, sir. Or something like that. Let's grab our wire cutters. And do the long, drawn-out, pain in the ass connection of everything. And I may still move the void extractor. and all that stuff to this side. In fact, we may still just do that. I don't mind the notion of, like, putting all my machines back here. Connect all these guys up. Oh, come on. Work with me here. It takes so long to break. There. The whole way Greg Tech does its wire management is honestly the worst. Wait, we don't need that. And then you have to go down, and you go down. Okay. Let's just break all that. We don't need it. Let's grab a casing, throw that on there. I hate that my magnet is faster than the other magnets, the item collectors. Those little ender eye things right here. So when I walk by that machine, I end up sucking up all its materials, and it drives me batshit crazy. Okay. You know, thinking about it, we may have to look at doing... No, we could do a dedicated item NV or input, and then just do fluid import and exports. No, that's not going to work very well. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. That's a lot of aluminum. That is so nice to see. Okay, that should be it for the quartz blocks. Okay. I think at this point, next thing I have to do is get you guys. Break you. You. They haven't ejected any fluids. These guys might just go into, like, I might just start building a whole separate room. I'm going to redo that. Oh, I need that. I'm going to redo the clean room. Because that thing's kind of just set up in a very, very jank way. So I'll redo that. I wouldn't mind trying... Okay. It's transformers. I don't really want that. Four-amp converter. It's almost becoming not even worth it to make any lesser converter. Like, I'm kind of sad that I made this, but I just had the cables in my backpack. So when it was 1 in the morning and I didn't want to make more cables, this worked better for me. So I don't know. We'll figure that out. But now we got slots for 3 or 4 more MV machines. Clean that whole place up. I got my pillars back. Everything's back and working the way it should be. Let's grab those lights because I missed. They need to go in the corners. Okay, that should be all the lights now. Okay, let's grab a temporary barrel, do an inventory dump. I'm not upset to be breaking this thing, because I can change around its inputs and outputs to better suit the ME system. There. Actually, let's give it its own dedicated barrel. Then we know this is our dual. That can sit there. That is everything we need for our dual blast furnace. We will have to go through and like give it maintenance again afterwards, which kind of stinks, but whatever. Let's break that. What's in here? Lots of stuff. Yay. Throw all that in there. That was for making concrete. Okay, let's throw these guys in. Okay, so this will be our primary working area. We'll put the HV stuff here as we start to make all our machines in HV. Just because they're faster. But I think most of our work we're going to be doing is going to be in the MV line for now. Just because we don't have circuits automated. But we will soon. I think for the sake of keeping things clean, just because we don't have a lot of HV wire. We have dual chemical reactors? Why would I do that? Assembler. Chemical bath. Centrifuge. Reactor. And ME assembler. Yeah, we'll only make HV machines, like, as we need. But once I get some more wire made, we'll redo the order of all the HV stuff. So that way it's along the same lines. Actually, what is the superconductor for HV? That shall be in here. Alright. Definitely not tin wire. Maybe I accidentally put it in here. Oh, that's MV. Electrum wire is HV, but that's not its superconductor. Where did I put it? Oh, lumium wire. That's what it is. Oops. Well, let's see where we can get. Ooh. Okay. Greg Techwire does not agree with the builder. In fact, let's just break all of it. Goodbye, more of the spinny mod. And we'll bring it around town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We literally need one more lumium wire. And I think we'll move... We'll basically flip everything. So all these MV machines we'll put over here. In, like, the production area. The clean room we'll put over here. Or actually over here, so it's close to the high voltage stuff. Okay. Lumium ingots. Let's do 8 of those. Where's our wire mill? Should be on this side. Set you for program circuit 1. We'll throw you in there. Obviously, you're not going to do anything because we have no power yet. Let's break all that. Grab all of that. There goes my pickaxe. I do not have a spare. Where's my diamonds? There's my diamonds. There. Oh, that would have made me super sad. I had a mini heart attack there. Okay. There's all our MV. I like it. We might put this 1 or 2 blocks higher. Well, then again, I don't think it matters. Should we put the spinny on the roof? Just like, so it's out of the way. I don't mind that idea. Then, clean things up. Could do something like this. Run 3 conductors per. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, something like that. And then everybody gets 3 conductors each. I like that. I like that. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Let's take the first coil. We'll put him down, or... Oops. Yeah, right there. What happens? Just curious. We take him. Oh, I wonder if it'll just keep going. We'll just keep her going. Okay. That actually worked out really well. Then we just need to bring some high-speed shaftage over here. Which should be pretty easy, actually. Like, literally right here. Oink, oink. Oink. Let me take our generating coil, the brushes. Then I think we need to probably do casing, our tinker's workbench, and him. And we're going to say the back Blues are inputs. Okay. That should be good. Yeah. And then we'll say output, output, output. He'll get his charge. And then we'll do something like you, you, and you. Bring you down to U3. And then we'll probably do 3 here, 3 here. Something like this. Yeah, I like that. So I'm just curious which amperage this thing's actually going to pull. So we'll break that. There. So that's our current power situation on the roof. Okay, ready? As soon as we give it the snip. 8, 12, all 16 amps. Man, that pulled some serious current. But he's fine. Okay, we should be good. And the wire mill made our extra lumium wires. So we'll start going around and clipping high voltage. And then at this point, we can just put the machines in the same orientation. I thought we didn't have very much lumium wire. Okay. Only 6 amps. Not bad, not bad, not bad. But that should be all of our HV machines. We still technically do have one more. Right there. He's still working on these things. I think I went way overkill. Whatever. At this point, once they're made, I'm not too concerned about getting the clean room for a bit. Like, it's just not really on my concern list. Okay. The only wires I want in my backpack are just whatever the superconductors are. Ah, this place is already feeling much better. Okay, let's grab the exchanging gadget. Let's grab some logs. Clean up the floor over here. There. Look at that. Now we actually have some space to work with. So now, I don't think we need the blast furnaces anytime soon. In fact, I don't even know if we need some of the MV machines right now. But I think it's time for some applied energistics. You're gonna have to start planning out where we want everything. Kind of thinking I might just say screw it since we're not doing channels right now. And just put the applied system underneath. We'll just have our terminal come up from here like we were doing. I don't see why not. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to make a bunch more Certus quartz. Simple as that. So we can do raw Certus quartz, which we're getting from the cutter. And that'll get us 2. But I also want to see if there's a way we can get more out of it, because we don't have access to ore, so that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's a 1-to-1, but how many Certus quartz dust can I get? Ore grinding. The 1-to-1 with the refined. Okay. Because it looks like if I just put this into 4, that's a 1-to-4 ratio. So that might be worth my time. In fact, I think it is. Okay. So you, and that's my distillery. Yeah, I think we're going to give him some water. Water is technically right here. But he also doesn't take any power, so why don't we just make another one of those Oculus accumulators? And we'll just make our own new water source. AQUA Aqueous? How do you spell that? AQUE. AQE. Oh, I put an extra. It's a him. He should be pretty straightforward. Yep. Hey. See how fun it would be? We just did that. Grab some casing so it's a little fancier. Just did something like that. What the heck? What happened to my other bucket? Alright then. You. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you don't care. We'll do something like that. Then we'll do something like that. Do the disconnection here. Have him pull out. And then we'll bring him in. We'll probably, let's see. And I know there's like 2 recipes. Ivy. No, the distillery doesn't care. No, program chipped one. Yeah, that's the bigger recipe. There, and he'll slowly start getting everybody filled up with distilled water. It sucks because I really don't like that, but whatever. It saves me from having pipes on the faces of all these machines. Okay, we have lots and lots of raw Certus quartz. That's the autoclave. So you should be able to go in here. And because you're getting distilled water, you should be a literal 1-to-1. None of that 70% chance bullshit. Too bad it's going to take forever, but whatever. Just means we're getting Certus quartz, and that's all I care about. Let's see, HV. We only have 9 HV circuits left. We do have, and 3 machine hulls. It's just, I'm curious. What is an HV autoclave? It only takes 2. Could be worthwhile. Okay, these I think need to go into part grinding. Yeah, ore grinding in the macerator. Do we have a high voltage macerator? That machine is super slow. We're gonna make one right now. He's got a lot of work to do. Diamond grinding head. Diamond dust. That should be just macerating up some diamonds. That's easy enough. And what do you... Double steel plates. That's easy. Diamonds. Let's macerate up 4 of those guys. No, you're on this wall. Just curious. Just curious. Yeah, 10 seconds per. So the HV guy should be able to do it in 5. More than likely. HV motor. Electrum. Yeah, let's do something like that. That looks pretty good. Wire mill should be over here. I set him to 2, so he makes the 2x wires. I'll wait till he makes 4 of those. So yeah, it should be that to the ore washer with distilled water. And then you pretty much into an back into a macerator. Get purified. So we could grind it, or we could centrifuge it and then grind it. Isn't that what it just said? Or is it thermal centrifuge? That'll get us the refined. But that's just getting us barite dust, which is sulfur and barium, which gets used, like, down the road. So I think that's a little excessive. If anything, we might just macerate, ore wash, like the wash, and then macerate it again. It's a little excessive just for this extra barite. We can get extra barite some other time. And then that goes into the autoclave. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be a slow boy. Okay. Let's make our motor. Grab 3 stainless steel, throw him in the bender, set to 1. One, two, three. Do that. And there we go. Do that. Grab our magnet for a sec. Our wire cutters. And there we go. So now, yeah, see, he's 5 seconds. I say we do the same thing as last time. Open up the walls, put the barrels in, yada yada yada, we know the drill. I should have more barrels than that. Okay, we'll go downstairs. Sorry, I know it's bright. Or it's dark. Give me a sec. There. Okay, much better. In fact, we'll sleep just to help it out. There. There. And he can grab all his crap, throw it in there, he can keep going. And then we can take all of that, put that in the ore washer. Yeah, I'm starting to see... We're just going to have to accept that we're going to have pipes on top. Nothing I can do about it. Oops. Because you should be up here. Break all this. Okay, I need 3 more barrels. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll go do our item pipes. Okay, I'll go down below. Oops. Like I've never done this before. There. All good. All cleaned up. There, and then as we use the machines, we'll set all their outputs and stuff. Like, we can set him now. There. Now that I kind of think about it, I kind of am not liking the whole notion of moving all these machines. There's that big one full of create. So I'm wondering if it's just worth making a... Yeah, let's just make a transformer. Transforms down. Yeah, let's just do that. We want a medium transformer. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's the same damn process. Copper, can I just turn you? No, I cannot. You want 2X wire. Let's go to the wire mill. He's already pre-set up. Already made all that crap. Get rid of that. In fact, get rid of all that too. What do I feel like I have that wafer? ULIPC. Yeah, I do. And cutter is right here. ULPIC chips. We'll quickly craft up an MV machine hull. Aluminum. Do like half a stack in the bender. Is my cutter set to output? It's not. There, and everybody will just start putting it into their barrels again. Okay. Make our MV machine hull good to go. How's Mr. Wire Mill doing? Oh, I just never set him. Okay. And then, to make our lives easier, let's just grab half a stack of rubber. And then to melt him, we need the extruder. Or extractor, which I don't believe we actually have an extractor. I think that's one of the machines. Oh no, there's our extractor right there. I can make my life easy. I'm gonna move him right beside the assembler. And then we'll just tell him, your fluids, just throw them right in there. I'm sorry, what? Wow, the one machine. There. And eventually, as we get going with, like, auto crafting, like, we'll set up wire mills that know how to make all the different types of cables, and then when we tell it, okay, I want a 4x cable, put X amount of copper in the wire mill designated as our 4x wire guy. Like, that kind of stuff is easy to automate after. Okay. And then we need to do the same thing with golds. Let's only do 16 of those. Well, that'll make 8 wires. But we'll make... Yeah, because we need a 2x, correct? Yes. Now we need... We put 16 in there, so I need 16. Let's just do that. And we'll throw that in here. And there we go. So now... Ew. Not good. Not good. Not where I like that. I don't really want to move him if I don't have to. No, that's the output. So we need to grab our wrench. There we go. So now he's outputting 8 amps. Yeah, I got a solution. Let's do that. Break that. Oh, I've got all the wire I need right here. There, that takes care of him. And then now it's just a matter of... Oh, I hate it. Dang wire management, man. Clip. 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 There, and he shouldn't be exceeding. But then that gets everybody going again. There, that works. Our chemical bath is still chugging along. Ore washer. We made a high voltage ore washer. Like, let's just check it out. So he's 10 seconds because we're using distilled water. Go to MV, it's 5 seconds. HV is 2.5 seconds. So HV would cut our time in half. Now, until such time as we get, like, circuits automated, I think that's just gonna have to wait. Just like this guy, I think he's just gonna have to wait. Yeah, now we don't need this. If we leave him over there, we don't need the energy converter anymore. Now, whatever. He's not a priority right now. Until such time as we run into a point where we need the clean room going again, then we'll get it all up and working, but for now we don't, so we're not. Yeah, this is another thing we have to make, is this guy. What does he make? Ooh, he does creosote nice and fast. Oh, heavy oil. Ooh, he can make heavy oil out of him. Wood vinegar, wood gas, wood tar, coal tar. Oh, okay. How do we actually make the oven itself? It's all MV stuff. Well, that might be something we have to explore in the future. Okay. Let's throw our tools away. Throw this crap all in there. So everybody's got power. Everybody's working again. Everything's happy. We've done our conversion. I like it. Now we just need to figure out... I think... I almost say we take the... Maybe put the controller up top, and then just fire a cable down. And then come back up for our terminal and stuff like that. Or do we put him underground? It's gonna take to get into Flux networks. EV. Okay, we're not touching Flux networks yet. Oh, wait a minute. Large chemical reactor. We do have to make this guy? I don't know if he's overclockable, though. Let's take a minute. Has perfect overclock. Greg Tech. What is perfect overclock? Ah. So unfortunately, in order to do that, so it doesn't look like the large chemical reactor supports overclocking. Because it only takes one energy hatch, wherever that is. Actually, let's see. Greg Tech. Can a large full reactor be overclocked? Construction, let's see here. 1+. So I wonder if it can. Like if I put dual energy hatches on this bad boy, can it actually do it? Like, I wonder if we should take some time here and make a large chemical reactor. Just because I know how beneficial they are. Also, I was thinking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since our dual... What if we put our blast furnace, like, in the wall here? Would that be so bad? Like, we could just take out 3, 4, 5... Just take that out for now, but, like, would it be so wrong to put him there? Because MV power is right here. We could just back up and in. And then we could put, like, the large chemical reactor over here. Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea. Actually, they go... here. Hang on, let me think about this for a sec. Input, item input, so that's here and here. Our energy hatches go back here. This is all our Canthal wire. Or coil blocks. Okay. We want our maintenance hatches right here and right here. Could do our fluid input, muffler. That's... No. Let's do fluid output, fluid input. Yeah, because that's fluid item. So it's fluid item, fluid item. And then connect them in. Needs maintenance. Kind of figured that one. Yeah, let's just grab all our damn tools. Maintenance fine. Perfect. Let's throw all that crap in there for now. We can clear out some of this. That doesn't need to be in there. Yeah, I'd say that's fine. Okay. Oh, I needed those planks. Let's do that. And then that. Actually, now that I think about it, I want my item inputs facing out so I can grab them. Yeah. So something like that. And then we can be extra nice. Maybe do something like that. Ace Raider, wire mill. Oops, that's dumb of me. Can I put you in there? I can. Okay, so we do something like that. Snip, 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 snip. And that'll turn him into a high voltage. Bring him down. Bring him over. Wire snip him. Something like that. Maintenance fine, heating capacity, blah, blah, blah. And everybody's all nice and full at MV. So he should be HV, HV. Perfect. Now, can we make an HV hatch? Wherever you may be. Dynamo energy hatch. IPIC. Yeah, we're gonna have to set him up. Okay. I really don't want to again. How are we for rubber right now? Honestly, we are looking pretty good. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to set up the clean room over here. Kind of put him in a terrible spot. Kind of put all of this in a terrible spot. Okay, let's just do... Think words hard. Shears. Fine, I'll just make a set of shears, damn it. I don't even care about the latex. Okay, let's do another barrel. Of course, we don't have any. How about a chest? We have lots of chests. Okay, let's put different machines here. So that's basically everything relating to our latex processor. Let's grab some buckets. Just get rid of all the fluid pipes. All you. All you. You. Perfect. Make a steel drum. That's everything related to the lubricant. We'll wait till he runs out of drilling fluid. And then we'll just break him. He's in a terrible spot. He can stay right there. I don't mind his spot. Clear all that out. Can take you. We'll probably dedicate like an HV cutter to him. Almost done. Where are my wire cutters? Accidentally throw them in. Sure did. I'll figure something out. Okay. Let's take him down. We're done with him for a bit. Grab you. Because he might come down here instead. Let's patch you up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to snip the wire first and then place him down. Now he's good for EU. I need a cable up here. Cable up here. And then we'll put the void extractor probably right here. Yeah, that seems good. And then we'll do fluid hatch, tank. Those should be item outputs, yes. Let's put you there. Actually, let's change that around a little bit. Let's put you there, put you there. Put you there. Actually, I may even do that. They need a mixer right there. A drum right there. Fluid pipe. And then all I have to do is run one wire up here. Yeah, I like that. Hey, you've got power. You've got power. Wait, what was I doing here? I was being stupid. There goes my wire cutters. Let's make some diamond wire cutters. Never mind. Let's make some wrought iron. Oh my god. Yeah. They were good enough. Okay. So he's still running, still doing his thing. All is good in the world. Okay. Now we just need to get him going. He'll need water. So let's put our accumulator maybe back here. Let's go grab him. Let's grab some casings. Kind of thinking maybe we put them right here. That sounds pretty good. Something like that. Grab some buckets of water. Right there, right there. The first victim to need water is him. And then him. Yeah, we'll just do something like this. I think 2 outputs should be fine. Okay, he's getting water. He's getting water. He's getting water. Everybody's getting water. Everybody happy. Let's do that. He's good. Now it's on triple. Yeah, now everybody's real happy. Okay, you're my lubricant. Turn you on. No. Your fluid output. Lubricant mixer. Use some stone dust. And you immediately throw it in there. Perfect. Let's give you a nice little top up. Perfect. Now everybody's happy. Now we got all this space back here for our clean room guy. And we're already making MV power and HV power right here, because there's MV right there. So I say, yeah, let's take a minute here. Let us suck out all of the... Actually, I don't have to do it like that. I can just do it like this. Let's grab all of you. All of you. We'll start grabbing all this stuff. You're probably, yeah, you're very contaminated, very upsetty spaghetti. Let's throw all you in there. Should be sitting pretty healthy, yeah. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Oh, it gave it to me. Okay. That's our whole clean room. Oh, dang it. Did it again. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sort the backpack. We'll just throw all the clean room stuff in here for a minute. Okay. Let's grab some casings, which we've already got. I'm kind of thinking if this is going to be the path. Yeah, this is supposed to be our path. Let's grab a bunch of... And... Oop, that's tin. Okay. So the reason I'm thinking we make the tunnel is because depending on space... Okay, so we know it's 1, 2, 3. So we could start the clean room like right here. 4, 5. Just build them right here. Then we could do 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Do something like this. Yeah? I don't see why not. And then we could put our HV diode lockdown, put him like right there. Put 3 blocks here, put some nice windows in. Maybe right here. Maybe another right here. Yeah, maybe. Then if... Actually, maybe not here. Maybe not the greatest idea. I'm thinking... We could do fluid and item. Do something like that. And then maybe... in this corner, because it's the closest, we'll put our... MV energy hatch to power him. And all we have to do is just run MV wire from right there to right there. Yeah. And then do something like this. I don't think we really need windows here. Do we? Yeah, why not? Put our buttons here. So let's put them here and here so we can open up our door. Or do we do... Actually, no. Let's do pressure plates. I don't know. How do iron pressure plates sound? Nice, white, clean. I think that seems fine. Do something like that. Is there any other thing else we need? We don't need the converter anymore. Maintenance hatch. Maybe iron pressure plates may not have been the best idea. Yeah. That's our HV diode, so he'll let HV power in for our cutter. Something like that. Oh yeah, we want the wrench for that. Something like that there. Our wire cutter, he should start cleaning himself. Well, he needs maintenance. That's fine, that's fine. We can give him maintenance. You might not be the best choice to pressure plate. Those are so quick. Okay, let's grab all our Greg Tech tools. If it looks like a tool, grab it. I don't care. Maintenance, fine. Okay. Put all that away. Then I think we should put our cutter right here. And then we'll put item and fluid. Let's do that real nice here. We'll grab our pipe wrench. Put him there. Put him there. And we can do that. Grab our barrel. That is the wrong barrel. Do something like that. Grab our high voltage wire. Technically, I don't think there's anything in that block. Yeah, let's just do that. Costs a bit of power because of cleaning, but whatever, I don't care. Oh no, we want it facing that way. There, because now all we should have to do something like that. Yeah, we know he's contaminated. That's fine. I don't care. Something like that. Why you have no power? Now we have to turn them one more time. Okay, that's fine. There we go. So now he's got power and all that crap. His items can come out there. Now you're clean. So now we should be able to throw you in there. And you're working on that. And you can work on those. And there we have it. There's our fluid pass-through. Just throw a chest down, I guess. So fluid. Item. There. So he'll take some of the lubricant out as he's cutting. And it should end up all in that chest once he's done. Let's go see. Yep. 4 LPIC chips, which I think are actually the last thing we needed. Yeah, to make a high voltage energy hatch. And then we just need the sodium potassium, which I think is literally sodium and potassium in a mixer. 'Cause that's the one we're like, how is it getting the fluid? Okay. Coil. Yeah. This will all be going towards... Okay, let's grab sodium and potassium. And is that in a chemical reactor? Yes, it is. Actually, what am I doing? I should do that in the HV one. Just over here, because I have 2 of them. See, he's already doing it faster. Okay, we'll just leave his barrel there when that's ready. And then we'll grab that, and that. Doesn't say it needs a circuit type. Technically, that's actually enough right there to get going. Excuse me, sir. LPIC. 1X gold cable, machine hull, and high voltage coil. Yeah, 1X gold cable. Oh, that's ultra low voltage coil. Whoops. I thought those were high voltage coils. Okay. That's an assembler as well, so we need black steel. I think we have a fair bit of that. Chemical bath, so we just need to throw you with some nitrogen in the EBF. Do I have any nitrogen? I do. Oh, crap. You're supposed to be set to 2. Oops. Yes. Yeah. Whoopsie. Oopsie daisies. Well, whatever. It's 56 seconds, but the next round he'll do it. It's fine. Grab some barrels. And we really don't care right now because it's not really outputting any fluids. I don't know why items connected to that, but whatever. Okay. There. Now they're doing their thing. Throw that in there for now. Actually, throw most of that stuff in there. And you guys can all go in there. Okay. So he's going to make our black steel ingots. We can actually take those right now. Throw those into the chemical bath. Then while we're eating on that, let's go charge our boots. That could be a problem if our boots die. Getting up here. Wow, we could just bridge up. It's no big deal. I might keep the Tom Simple storage system kind of running so I can use the terminal. At least until I can get into like wireless charging and stuff. Okay, that's almost full. Oh lord. This thing always filling up. Ooh. Up with this thing. Yeah, it's like the iron and the tin and all that stuff. It'd be nice if I could like compress some of these dusts down into blocks, but I don't want to. Do the glowstone, that'll help. Gallium, all that stuff. Okay. Let's tell you to output. Okay. Our wire mills, so we need 16. You need to set to 3. Alright. You do your job for a bit. Raw Certus quartz can go into the macerator. And then you guys, now that you're done ore washing, can also go into the macerator. And that'll make us more Certus quartz dust. I like it, I like it, I like it. Throw all you guys in here. And then Mr. Autoclave, now that he's done, there's a whole bunch more Certus quartz. That's looking dang good. Another StarTech coin, we'll take it. There's our fine steel wire. And then we just need a magnetic steel rod. 2U. Set to 1 in the assembler. It won't take too long. We'll just let these guys go until they're turned black. They're gonna run out of nitrogen before anything else, so who cares? Let's tell you to output. Okay. Now you have everything you need to make our high voltage energy hatch. We'll just throw those in there because I really don't know what we're going to do. Oh, we can use them for a cracker. Okay. And then that's, yeah, that'll, like, that's how we're going to crack different ethylene, like, different gases and stuff like that. Okay, so that's actually, those are good to hang on to for now. Okay. There's some high voltage energy hatches. So, our goal is to make the large chemical reactor. Because it's HV circuits, polytetrafluoroethylene. I don't think we actually have that. Oxygen and tetrafluorine. What do we have? I think we have just polyethylene. Yeah, polyethylene. And a chemical reactor, hydrofluoric acid, and chloroform. There's some hydrochloric acid. I can't remember if I ever got around to making the chloroform. I don't think I did. Well, we're going to need a lot more than 5 buckets of hydrochloric acid. Chloroform is methane and chlorine. Well, there's chlorine. I thought we had a whole bunch of methane. Well, we can get a whole bunch of methane. That's not hard to get. We can do that in here. Methane should be... yeah, centrifuge. And our copious amounts of this shit. It's the electrolyzer, extruder, engraver. That's the thermal, that's the regular centrifuge. Do we have a high voltage centrifuge? We do. You should be doing all that, not you. Let's make another steel drum. Or do we wait and do all this after the ME system? Kind of liking that idea better. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So where do we want the controller? Part of me's kind of thinking like right here. We'll figure that crap out later. Let's make a controller. So we need 4 of you. Diamond skystone alloy plate. Okay. Let's go to our bender. Okay. Now is when we're going to run into some problems. Fluic steel frames. Fluic steel rods. Fluic steel ingots. Hot. Oh, helium. Just curious. I'm going to save that in case we can. Distillery. Refinery grass. Monazite dust. Why do I think we have that? Raw monazite. Okay, so we take him. Okay, how do we get the monazite dust? Macerate it. Macerate it. And then centrifuge it. Okay. And then extract it. Oh, and that's how we can get some more rare earth. Oh, that's kind of handy. I don't mind that. Alright, so we macerate it. And then probably mix it again. Yeah, macerate, macerate. Or we could just do a hammer, honestly. Instead of, like, wasting our time. Thorium? How the hell did we get that? That must be a byproduct of this stuff. Get so many hammers. We take the impure pile, and then we centrifuge it. Mr. Centrifuge is fine. Or is busy. And then we centrifuge it again. Oh no. Extractor. Which we do have. Now, change him around. Maybe I'll just have him put it all into a drum. Didn't I just have a drum? Steel drum. Can you can handle gases, and he is a gas. And just tell him to output everything in there. Okay, so that's how we can get the fluic steel ingots. Now we need to figure out how to get fluic steel dust. Just fluix and steel. Okay. Macerator on fluix crystal. Which is nether quartz, redstone, charged certus quartz, and water. And then charged certus quartz is literally certus quartz in a polarizer. Okay. Well, we want to make a fair bit of this stuff. Oh no, that's a bender. Right, we don't have an MV polarizer. Just make an MV one, I don't care. That's fine. We'll make high voltage someday. Let's put him here. Tell him to extract out. Oh, yeah. So he'll start doing that. And then in a mixer, which I don't think we have an HV mixer. We do not. So we'll have to do him at MV tier. That's fine, because it can be done at MV tier. So, redstone, Certus quartz, or nether quartz, and you. You, and you, and water. Ooh, that takes a fair bit. Oh, never mind. It only holds. Okay. We'll start with that. And then grind it down at a macerator. That macerator's busy. This one's not. Once he's done 12, we'll take it. And then come back to... That mixer's busy. No, he's not. Sir. Steel dust and fluix dust. Oh, it's because it's... I guess we didn't need helium, but we're doing it anyways. No, you can't. Nitrogen gem. Nope. Because eventually we'll need fluix crystals as well to make, like, the glass cable. May as well just get a wire mill started on that. You... In a wire mill, you're not set to anything. So yeah, we may as well just get him started on that. throw steel dust in here. I can hear that he's empty. Just having a quick snack here while we... There's our fluid steel. Just give me a sec to eat. Okay. Fluid steel, baby. Okay, so to make our controller, I think all we need is 2 ingots of this. Because we can make it with 4 rods, and a lathe can turn 2 of them. I know we have... There's our lathe. And then we look at the controller, an assembler on 4. 4. Boom. Okay. Boom. There it is. Our frickin' ME controller. Holy crap. It only took 7 streams and a bunch of off-camera work. Actually, look at that. Let's go take a look at that. Time played 3.04 days. Holy crap. Three full days of playing. And I haven't barely been doing much overclocking, to be honest with you. Or, AFK. There's somebody who's playing. I have to send this to Mr. Toby. He'll be jealous. There. Okay. We now have our controller. Now we need a crafting terminal. Actually, board. Maybe an ME drive. Okay, we're gonna need another fluid steel frame. There. Let's just turn all of it. Why not? ME controller. Then we can do drives. We can start making some storage parts. Start making some fluid cells. Because we're still going to use the diamond chest with the ME system for item storage. Let me go over to our assembler. Oh, Jesus. That was very, very dumb. Liquid. That's probably stupidly hot. Yes. Okay, how about fluid former? I thought we had one of those. Oops, right here. Output. Hey, put him in the lathe. Need them to go in there. Thank you. Okay, we got more fluid steel frames. So we need sky steel plates. Let's get 4 of those guys made. 3, 4, okay. And then we need 2 processors. And we just need some Fluix cable. Which is a wire mill, 1 quartz fiber, and 1 Fluix crystal. Let's do 32 and 32. Because that'll make 2 stacks of Fluix cables for now. We'll make more as we need, but I think that's pretty freaking good right now. Just trying to make sure we're not jumping ahead. Okay, after that, it's just smart cables, which we're not going to do until probably the new base. We'll probably just run everything. Because we don't have channels going on right now. But once we make the new base, we'll go back to having channels on. Oops. Hang on. Can't see. There we go. Now I can see. Okay, we'll wait to do the large chemical reactor for now. Okay. There's our ME drive. Oh man, this is looking good. Okay, what does it take to make an ME? A 1K part. What's it going to take to make 3 stacks of this? Or do 4 stacks? Could do that. Just make 4. So it'd take a stack of soldering. Which we have plenty of. Can we do it? Antimony. Oh no, we've already got that. So need a stack of silicon. Stack of gold skystone. What does it take to make the other stack? We got 64 buckets of nitrogen. No. Of course we don't. Gas collector. We're gonna move that. We're gonna put him in here. Say goodbye to him for a minute. Really? We have no more wire? Oh. this air in a centrifuge. Because now he should be making that every 20 seconds instead of 80 seconds. Nitrogen and oxygen. Oh, you've got helium in you. Right, we have to take you out because we're done with that. Whoop. Oh. Oh. Okay, so why don't we do this? Let's put him there. Okay, so he's going to collect nitrogen. He'll get oxygen. That's fine. Actually, we're going to need the liquid soldering iron. Okay. We'll deal with that crap later. Okay, soldering alloy. We're going to make... How much skystone do we have? None. Oof. Okay. That's fine. So mix nitrogen in with the golds. Once he's over 32 buckets. Yeah, okay. He's over 32 buckets. Now we can do that. So that'll start filling him up with nitrogen. Why did he take 2 of them? It should be a 1-to-1, yes? Yeah, 1-to-1. Eh. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's go to Mr. Bender. You bend all those. Okay. So this is the ultimate goal. So we're doing 3 stacks of that, 1 stack of you, and 12 stacks of you. Holy shit. That's fine. Let's do it this way. That's the easiest. Okay. Let's go over to the wire mill. Set you back to 1. Let's get you going. You're starting on the silicon plates. Just get you going. You got auto output. You're auto outputting. Once you make a stack of wire, you need half a stack of steel bolts. So that's 4 steel ingots. In the extruder. Not the engraver. Extruder, there he is. With the bolt pattern. Okay. And then glass tubes. How are we for glass? Oh, we're gorgeous. Wait, what? do something like that. Oops. Too many. That's okay. Right, 32, 32. And oops, 64. Okay. And then we do you in an assembler on the circuit 1. I'll put you right into the high voltage one and then you're nice and quick. Okay. So we need a stack and a half of red alloy ingots. Perfect. Oh, I bet you we lost a lot of copper forgetting about that. Nah, actually, probably not that much. Whatever. I don't care. Wait, that smelts up. That'll get us our red alloy wire. And then we just throw it in here at 3 on the wire mill and let it do the stack and a half. Probably had a bunch of the... Yeah, we had a bunch of that. Whatever. Yeah, the wire mill, we set you to 3. Sure do. We just let her go do her job for a bit. Okay. That'll be that taken care of. So now we just need to work on this, which is fine. We got that. He's gonna be slow, but we don't have an HV forming press, do we? Sure don't. He'll start working on the other half stack. Let's just take a look. Forming press. Takes 2 circuits. Ay. Let's just commit to doing it. We are so dangerously low on... We don't have an HP bender, do we? No, we do. Yeah, well, whatever. Wait for that to do its thing. I almost feel like a bender might be the better. A bender and a wire mill. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's make our 2 motors. Still need more stainless steel rods, which we just made a bunch. 2 of you. Let's make our machine hull. Polyethylene sheets. How do we turn you into sheets? Only the bender. Extruder with a plate. We have that. We do not. There, at least he'll do that half the time. We're gonna have to make circuits soon here. Oops. Still need that. Just leave that in there. Okay, so we want to make a stack, which... yeah. We'll just make a stack of those, but I think I only want to make those... It's like 16,000 bytes. Like, that should be a pretty decent amount of fluid. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more skystone dust. It's as easy. 6 stacks of stone dust. 4 stacks of ender pearl dust, which literally should be just grinding ender pearls. Let's get you going on that. Put all this away for a sec. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of you, 4 stacks ender pearl dust, stack of redstone, and glowstone. A stack of glowstone. Give the macerator a second, and then that should all go into a mixer. Which our mixer is currently not busy. So that's great to see. Well, he's technically busy, so let's just get him to finish those while we're waiting. We have to wait anyways. Let's grab our barrel here. Let's top him off with water. Okay. Let him finish, because we're just waiting for... Yep, there's our 4 stacks of ender pearl dust. Oh, let's just do one more stack. It doesn't hurt. Man, that sucks. In a bit here, we'll have to also do another thing of stainless steel. Oh, wait. I'll make skystone dust. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that's a long process. Skystone. Eventually a basic rock breaker might be worthwhile. Does it make skystone? The skystone dust. Eey. How do I get resonant ender? You just need one bucket. They're not consumed. Resonant ender. Oh, it's an extract. Oh, that's easy. Extractor, where are you? There. Okay, so we get a bucket of resonant ender. He's a liquid at 300k. Oh, so our barrel should be able to handle that. Okay, well then let's just do that. MV Rock Crusher. Why not? Oh man, that I get it. Is there like some kind of filtering? Blacklist you. I don't ever want to pick you guys up. Now I should be able to come around this thing. Okay. Let's just hang tight here for a minute. Oh, crap. Redstone, flint. I don't even know where we're getting the saltpeter from. Where did it get saltpeter from? The hell? Iron. Maybe that wasn't the thing. Well, whatever. We should be able to keep our magnet on us. Let's put you down. Let's grab our bucket of resonant ender. Oh, wait. Oops. Oops. Oh, never mind on that. Guess we just wait forever for this guy to finish his crap. Okay, you three are done. Assembler, where's my Hemi assembler? Okay, put you in there. You. I'll tell you to extract it out the top. Okay. So I'm not gonna wait necessarily for him unless I actually need him. And then this next step, which I might be make a stack and then yeah. Yeah, I might just get him to make a stack for me. I know I have another ME. There he is. Plus what fluid? Liquid sky steel. What if I just... did something like that. You're only going to take 18 millibuckets per. Let's stop you at 48. Just see what you do. There's stack number 3. Except we don't put it all in there. See, maybe it wasn't such a bad idea that I made the... Okay. Large chemical reactor. Right. We have 5. But we can do all MV patches and crap. Don't have to do. And technically, nothing's saying we couldn't just use these. Is there? We need an output. I don't need a muffler. I need an input, an output, and then bus. Output bus, input bus. Like, there's nothing saying we can't do that. We don't need the big buffer. Yeah? Motor. Do we have... It came in the extruder with 4 ingots. I don't think our extruder's doing anything. Nope. Rotor. Throw him in there. Okay. How's he doing? He's still doing really good. Polytetrafluoroethylene. That's where we were going to run into some issue. Is we have polyethylene. We need to make U, which we can get from U, which we can get from U and U, which we can get from U and U. Hydrofluoric acid, we can get from hydrogen and fluorine. How can we get fluorine? We have hydrofluoric acid, so how did we get it before? Fluorine. Topaz dust. What do we have for topaz? Okay, could do that. Okay. So put that through an electrolyzer. There's fluorine. Okay, and then chloroform is methane and chlorine, which we were already working on. Let's just make a bunch of gold drums. Oh yeah. I don't care about blue torpedo pads right now. We can deal with that later. Ore washer. Can it only be done with water? That's annoying as shit. Let's just get rid of this ender. It's just ender pearls. I don't care. Ore washer. Oh, we need to set to 2. Okay. Ooh. Didn't realize it took 6 per. Oh my. Oh, it was just not updating. Okay, let's grab 2 drums. Then we're gonna mix the fluorine with hydrogen. We have more water. Doesn't somebody have a whole bunch of methane in them? I thought we had a whole ton of methane a little bit ago. Or did my dumbass leave it in there and then when we moved all the machines around? Probably. That sounds like something I would do. We have to put you in a centrifuge. And then you'll just make me a bunch of methane. That'll make us chloroform. And hydrochloric acid. Okay, how are you doing? You finished. And you still have a lot left. So if we do 3, that's 21. And that'll make us 7 16Ks. Okay, I like that. Okay, 4Ks is tin wire and LV circuits. Okay, that's easy. $21. Let's just do a stack. Why not? And then it's probably MV and copper wire. Do we have 7 MV circuits? Yes. Well, you've got the... Actually, no. What? LV circuit? Probably because you're not the ME assembler. You are. Okay. Yeah, well, just let it do its thing for now. Oh, actually, what I can do is I can grab all that, throw all that in there. Okay. So that'll make us 7 fluid drives, and then... Okay, so now what we need to do is make a storage bus. U is an interface. Need to go to an assembler, set to 4. Okay. Then we just need the formation and annihilation panes. Take some of our processors, we'll throw them in there. Take some of our Certus quartz, throw that in there. Okay. Let's make ADU, ADU. Perfect. There's our interface. Okay. Now we can make a storage bus. Make pistons. Okay, there's our storage bus. That'll let us access... Why did he say limited access? The hell... Eventually we'll have to make a whole bunch of, like, import and export buses, but that's fine. We could do that later. What quest was for the storage bus where it said... limited access? He's still in the Industrial Revolution. Mechanics. Huh. I don't know what quest that is. Yeah, well, whatever. That should be enough. We should be just about done. Okay, so we've done all that. The electrolyzer. Okay, hydrogen and fluorine. Makes hydrofluoric acid in a chemical reactor. Let's use one of these guys. Hydrogen, hydrogen. Ew. Okay, we got hydrofluoric acid now. Now we just need chlorine and methane. Which we have you. And you. Hydrofluoric. Oh, that's hydrochlonic. Okay. So we have 2 buckets of chloroform. That's great. Tetrafluoroethylene. Chloroform and... what? Hydrofluoric. Hydrofluoric. Chloroform. That'll make us the tetrafluoroethylene. And then we can make the polytetrafluoroethylene by adding oxygen. Who's got oxygen? Well, I know somebody who's going to have a lot of oxygen. You. Okay. Oops. Hydrochloric acids. Hydrochloric. Oh no, I get hydrofluoric. Oh my god. Okay. Oxygen. There's our polytetrafluoroethylene. That's 6, 8, 10, 12. Liquid polytetrafluoroethylene. Okay, and then that, to get the good tetrafluorine ingot, fluid solidifier with a plate. I don't think we're going to have enough. We need a casting mold. Block gear. Ingot. Oops. Let's just make a plate. Empty mold. Plate. You. You. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not quite enough, so we need to make more. Which means we need more chloroform. Let's grab more methane. That was methane. Oh, man. Chloroform. It's methane and chlorine. Okay, there's more chloroform. Pick up you. Pick up you. we mix the chloroform with the hydrofluoric. Yes. And then we can mix that output with the oxygen. And then we can grab that. That's fine. Tetrafluoroethylene and oxygen will make us our polytetrafluoroethylene, which I think is considered an HV plastic, because the polyethylene is the MV plastic, and then rubber is LV. Okay. Tetrafluoroethylene, oxygen. And we'll grab you. Back to our fluid solidifier. Put you in there. Make more sheet. Okay. Oops. Large chemical reactor, and I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Chemically inert. We're gonna have to make a lot more of that. That's fine. But we just wanted to make the large chemical reactor. That's our main goal right now. So 6 with the large pipe. Oh, we needed the ingots. Oh. Oops. Yeah, because PTFE. No, we want ingot. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yay! There's our large chemical reactor. Other than the HV hull, which we already made the steel sheets for. We now need the polyethylene. Boom. Large chemical reactor. Cupernickel. Okay. PTFE. So we need 1 of you and 18 of you. Yeah. So let's just make it's basically just make a shit ton of PTFE. So we won't be making the large chemical reactor at the moment. But that's okay. Oh, I guess we do need him. Oh, we don't have the muffler. Maintenance hatch. I love that it tells me which tools I'm missing. Mallet. Okay, let's figure it out. Mallet, crowbar, wire cutters, wrench and screwdriver, wrench, screwdriver, hammer, file, and saw. All that because probably didn't have that. Ooh, a pain in my ass. That's your screwdriver, your wire cutters, that's my crowbar, your mallet, your saw, your file, your hammer. So it's just the mallet that it actually technically needs. So let's just make that. There. Now you have mallets. Why do I have 7 MV circuits on me? I don't like that. Okay. Woo! Oh, that's right. MV. Which still needs the liquid sky steel. Okay. That might not be enough copper wire. But we'll let her cook. It's only going to make 7. I literally think the drive is going to go right there. And then we'll just put the chest on top of it. For the sign. There's our oxygen drum. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom while that's cooking away. Give me a sec. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pop. Okay. There's our 7 drives. Now I can put that in there, throw that crap in there. So I think I'm only going to use like 4 of them right now. Let's hang on to those other ones. Because if I only need these 4, then I can use the other 3 for auto crafting. Because I would like that. Okay, let's break you, break you. I think we're just going to break you for now. We're going to put you in there. What are the odds? Nope, you're not going to link. That's fine. Oh, you did link. Oh. Select you, place you on your percentage onto. Container fill. Done. Whoa. Oh, you've always been able to accept that. Oh, interesting. Okay. I just realized we're going to have to make 2 storage buses. We have to find our other inventory cables. There they are. I got a little excited. There. Okay. Let's throw all those in there. Yeah, see, that's weird. It can. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. 16 fluid cell. We want to make a 16K. Not a portable. I just want a regular 16K. That's all I want. Thank you. Okay. $12 redstone. Right. Ooh, you did finish. Okay. Good timing. 12. Let's grab some golds. I'm not going to spend some time. Let's just do that. Extruder drum. Any of you empty? No, of course not. Can it see the empty ones? Okay, there's our liquid sky stone, which can go in there. Okay, great. Because we need to make you, which is gold dust and sky stone in a mixer. Ah, screw it. Okay, I don't want to micromanage this thing. They're just going to do that. And then he can grab his he's completing. And we'll just let you do your thing. And then we'll throw him in here. Those guys will smelt nice and quick. Let's grab that fluix dust. I think at this point we can just throw all this stuff in here. Okay. Throw those guys in there. Okay. Quartz glass. We need to do this too. We don't have any dust. So we're going to do that and a hammer. Okay, perfect. Actually, let's just grab another hammer. Let's just do it all. Because then you should only have to go into the ore washer to make... Two quartz glass. So we only need 8 of you, 12 of you, and then the soldering alloy. There's the soldering alloy. How are you doing? You're doing great. Let's put you in there. Because I only need 12 of you. Almost there. Oh, you can do it in the assembler. $11, $12. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do item ducts. And then we'll do like a dedicated input barrel for each line. We'll just put the barrel here. We'll do some nice facades when we get to that point. But I think that'll be our direction. I would like to get into auto crafting sooner than later. 11... 12. There we go. All of you in the assembler. Go, 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 go. I guess I can't just craft them. Yeah, because then you can't, then you'd have to use the canner, and it's still 20 seconds. Screw it. This is good enough. Oh my god. Because then now I can look at that, see how much fluids and everything. Ooh. That's exciting. Okay. Oops. Terminal. We need... I'd like a crafting terminal. Standard pattern access terminal. No, I don't think we need any of that crap right now. Maybe a regular terminal. Okay, we gotta make a computer monitor. Foil. Okay. So we need 8 aluminum foils, so... Glass pane is an alloy smelter. And that's how many to make one? 2. So 4. Ingot. Where's our alloy smelter? What? Yeah, alloy smelter. ULV. Glass dust. What? That's an advanced alloy smelter. Glass dust makes glass pane. What? This is an alloy smelter, yes. Glass dust. And, oh, that would be why. Oh. Aluminum. 2 of you. Okay, in the bender, because it's 1 ingot per 4, we need to set him for 10. 4, 8. Perfect. Done. 2 LV circuits. They could have very easily made those HV. Copper. All this nonsense into here. Couple computer monitors. Let's turn them bad bitches into terminals, which is nice and easy. And let's turn 1 of you into a crafting terminal, because I want it. Number of items. Do a long terminal. So the reason I want that, terminal settings. Filter show all. So if I show fluids only, it stays fluids. Now we have a dedicated one for fluids, and then he can just show all. But then we can just grab whatever fluids we want. Makes sense. Okay, let's make 1 more storage bus. We're just gonna ignore that I just did that. Okay, there's our 2 storage buses. fluix cable. I think at this point we're ready to go. I can't think of anything else. Let's go up and grab, oops, all our ME shit. Okay, we're gonna set his like priority 10,000. We'll set him. Time to retire you. Except for the terminal, we will end up using that. That should be the core up there. So yeah, we'll get to that kind of crap a little later. Let's just send you up. Okay. I'm kind of thinking... I don't like where power is. So I'll call you up. Okay. Now we just need to decide. And then we're going to do that. Take you out of there. We're going to do that. I'm going to put my crafting terminal. That's a horrible spot for you. We're going to put you there. You there. You have no power. That's fine. That's fine. Could just put the controller... I mean, there's nothing saying I can't just put the controller right there. Or is that stupid? That might be stupid. Maybe I'll put the controller here? Could do that. And then do you. To you. You. To you. I don't mind that. Because then we can do this. Do our barrel. Come down here. You, and you. That should open... That should give you power. Yep. Sure does. Number of items... Say that's pretty good. Fluids only. Stored number of items descending. So now if I take you and... Oh, shit. Drum. Oh, I want to do you. How much is 125 bucks? 144. So it's like a byte per. Holy crap. Let's just dump all that crap in here. Finally do something I've been waiting to do forever. Hey, how's it going? Star Technology is doing great. I literally just got Applied Energistics going for the first time, so that I'm super excited about. So I'm just dumping all my fluids in there right now, so that I'm super excited about. I could finally stop having to manage all the fluids. I accidentally put that in there. Let's clear you. Yeah. No more having to micromanage all these different fluids. So exciting. Oops. Right, you have to left click. Oh, that must have been empty. How are you doing? That's great. Glad to hear it. Are you playing Star Technology as well? Nice. What, oil shenanigans. Nice. So you're definitely ahead of me. That'll be, like, my next thing. Is I want to make the large chemical reactors, so... Nearing Ivy, I think. Nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't gone past HV yet. I've made a few machines. I kind of just made enough HV to get into ME, and then after that, it's good. Let's see, how is this looking? Yeah, hardly any bites. That's what I'm, like, the most excited about. No more having to do that. Just figure out which fluids we need and send them wherever they need to go. But now, I can take out all these drums, put a bunch of import buses in, and we're done. Like, easy peasy. Because I've been struggling on this part. Like, always getting so much oxygen. I should probably void some of it, but I'm making oxygen to get into nitrogen and all that fun stuff. You know how it goes. So, and then I can start... Well, I can do a bit of the different plastics, like the polytetrafluoroethylene. I've made a little bit of it, but not a lot. I'm going to change this around because it's bugging me. Not quite the mood for that playlist. If you're at HV, you can get a boatload of oxygen, nitrogen via gas collectors. Yeah, that's exactly right here. So I have a basic gas collector. It's nothing fancy. And then he's going into the centrifuge. So the only downside is for every, like, 1 bucket of nitrogen is, like, almost 4 buckets of oxygen. So you get way more oxygen than you do nitrogen, but that's okay. You can take all this out. And then I can finally just put nitrogen inside of the blast furnaces, and away we go. Easy peasy. 'Cause yeah, now I got 64 buckets of nitrogen in there. So I have to start making some export buses, all that fun stuff. Start clearing this up. So right now I'm just kind of setting everything up the way I think I should. I'm sure soon I'm going to learn different. That I'm doing it all wrong, but that's okay. It's all part of the fun. Yeah, I was doing these guys for power, the generator coils, and having 8 of them was too much. So I just made 4 total, and then we were good. So, because I've been using a lot of crushing wheels, like down here I'm automating sifting of all the different things. So, I guess we can apply that to the magnet as well. I don't want it picking up that. So, each one of these, I did the Fortune 3 just to let them go. Does whatever processing it needs to, and then eventually all of the dusts end up here, and then I can kind of do with them as I see fit. So, but this volt keeps getting, like, mega full, and I have to go and process a bunch of it and whatnot. So, yeah, I kept running out of stress units, but Since it's got the low voltage or the low heat mod, just run a tree farm and infinite charcoal for days. Okay, let's grab... Yep, we got more flukes cable. So, I did turn channels off for now. I do want to turn them back on when I can get more controllers and whatnot, because doing the whole peer-to-peer networks and everything is, like, the greatest thing ever, in my opinion. So, I love doing it. For Modpack, they were enabled, because I had to use this. But yeah, when I was doing all the mods 10... with the peer-to-peer, I was able to get like 7,000 channels out of it, so I know there's controllers out there that are way better. There's like 20,000 plus channels. That might be a little overkill for this. I think 7,000 channels is probably going to be more than sufficient. But that's a matter of getting to that point. Okay. So I'm thinking we do this. We'll just have item ducts, pull everything out, put it into the barrel. And then an import bus right there to pull it all in. I think that'll be fun. What's it take to make an import? Oh, that's pretty easy. Let's do 16 of those sheets. Throw them into Bender. It's funny how some sheets are like super quick and some are super slow. Kind of annoying. Okay. We need to make some sticky pistons. That's easy to do. So let's make 2 import buses for now. And we'll put one on that barrel and one on that barrel. And then he's online. And then anything these machines make immediately go into the barrel. So I am going to do this again. Put these pipes back. Export out of him. Then these guys will all get their distilled water. Eventually I'll have to make universal pipes or something. Because then he can come up across. Keep him filled with water. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. My terminal's broken right now. No item pipes. Let's make some item pipes. Go. Brass plates and you. Let's make 12 of you. Grab some brass. Let's not sink you. I don't like that. There we go. So we'll make those. We'll be good there. Yeah, I think at this point the 16Ks may have been a tad on the overkill side for now. But I'm glad that I made 4 cells for the 18 types, because there's just lots of fluids that I've been dealing with that are not in here right now. Like there's no... Oh, I appreciate it. It's been through a few different iterations. I'm sure my progress is a little slower, but I've been really trying to keep things as organized as I can. So, funny enough, this is actually my first time doing GregTech. So, I don't really count back in, like, the 1.2.5 days, like when GregTech was, like, brand new. Are you, by chance, in the Star Technology Discord? 'Cause I love when people share their bases on there. Gives me ideas and inspiration and stuff like that. Oh, that's awesome. I love to hear it. Yeah, I found the Discord through DeJojo the Awesome. He was talking because he did the playthrough on the pack. I originally found the pack from one of my friends. He restarted to do a playthrough with me. And yeah, we just kind of went rolling with it. So it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I decided to join the Discord, check out different people's bases, stuff like that, which is always really cool. Oh, just stumbled across it. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of... He found the pack, but at the time I was like, oh, you know, I remember Greg Tech, how it used to be back in the day. It wasn't, like, amazing. It was, you know, it made Industrial Craft 2 harder, but it wasn't crazy. So I started looking into Greg Tech, realized, no, it's like a whole new ball game these days compared to back then. So I started looking around, and I'm like, okay, what's kind of the best pack to get into for your first time playing it? And most people were saying, oh, you should play Greg Tech New Horizons. But that one was a little more daunting because of how much farther it goes into Greg Tech. So a few people were like, oh, if you play Star Technology for your first time, you'll have to do a bit more research because the quest book's not quite as good. But, you know, then you can you can start learning about it a bit more, and it's not so daunting because it doesn't go so far. But I've already hit the point now with just the understanding I've gotten with Greg Tech so far that I probably could have been fine playing Greg Tech New Horizons. So if by the time I'm done Star Technology, I'm still loving Greg Tech, which right now me says yes, then next will be Greg Tech New Horizons. So it'd be nice to not be, you know, the forever ending void. It'd be nice to have a little bit of earth below my feet, but for now it's perfectly fine. So I've other mod packs I can play if I want to touch grass. That's why I left the original island here. Then I can always say I'm touching grass. Okay, we're done making those. Done making those. So yeah, now it's just getting into stuff like the auto crafting and whatnot, so let's make some export and import buses. I miss on ATM. Fun fact, later in Star Technology, you do go to a planet. Yeah, is that Abatros or whatever it was talking about? Or Abydos, however you pronounce that. Some sort of planet thing. Once you finally get... Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely very, very later. The one thing I do want to... You touch sand instead of grass, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a point. A few people were saying that the first Stargate takes you to the Nether. But by the looks of it, it takes you to the Abydos, so I don't know. Apparently there's some way to get to the Nether, and that's how you get into, like, this much more in-depth stuff. I don't know, it's all new to me. I'll work my way through it. Okay. Looks like yeah, we still got plenty of storage in there. So I kind of wouldn't say cheated, but I went simplified for item storage when it comes to this. I'm just going to use my diamond chest for a while because drives are kind of expensive. So drives for fluid, and then the diamond storage chest for items. I have heard from some people, if you have 2 diamond chests within the same chunk, it, like, freaks out. Yeah, probably. It's so hard to argue with that much storage, and considering you get diamonds for free, it's so hard to not use that for a while. But I'm worried about the whole 2 diamond chests in one chunk, so I think the second diamond chest, if I ever get to that point, I'll build it, you know, a chunk or 2 away. But that might be just when you're on multiplayer. That might be fine when you're on single player. Okay. These ones I can do, because... I have just the tiny piles somewhere. Yeah, right here. So let's just grab those. I'd like to complete this quest chapter today. That'd be great. There, that should... Yep. Perfect. That one's optional. So I think it's soul-infused glass, the LV upgrade kit, and a forge hammer. And that chapter's done. Make an anvil, that's easy. I'm hoping that it can, like, start properly keeping keeping track of tools. That might still be a problem with the diamond chest. Actually, with the chunk banning diamond chest thing, it's very unlikely. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've only seen a couple people mention it, so I wasn't sure. It was just one of those back of my mind, nervous about it. So, I mean, worst case, like, you'd lose a lot of items, but you can still get into your world. You just have to do a little bit of jiggery-pokery around. But that's okay. Okay, wire mill, set you to 1. The other one, too, is trying to... The thing I find the hardest about doing... I have 3 diamond chests very close together, and it's fine for me. Oh, okay. Well, perfect, then. So... Maybe it's like when you're doing big multiplayer servers, it doesn't like it, or who knows what they were talking about. I made the terrible decision to smelt all my lead. Oops. Well, it happens. Nobody can fault you for that. I've done the same thing. Smelt all my different materials and then go, wait a minute. So, but anyways, the thing I was saying, what I find to be the hardest thing about Greg Tech is remembering to go back to the early game stuff to see if you've got better ways of making the same thing. So sometimes I'll get started on making LV circuits, be halfway through it, and then gathering all the resources and whatnot, and then go, wait a minute, this is a whole other way that I can actually do because I have HV or MV. And you're like, oh, well, there was a whole bunch of time wasted. Oops. Thankfully, when the time gets there, and I can start, like, actually teaching autocrafting to the ME system, I only really have to figure that out once. And then the ME system will just repeatedly do it the same way every time. Unfortunately, this does look kind of ugly compared to having the nice barrels in between, but, oh well. It's cheaper for now rather than an import bus on every single barrel. I wonder if... Wasn't there some kind of cache... Oh, buffer, I think is what it was. Battery buffer. Ingredient buffer. Small buffer to store items and fluids. Yeah. Why don't I do that and then switch these out with universal cables, and then they should be able to pull fluids and items and then import that. That sounds like the smarter thing to do. Oh, need more steel plates. So let's see if it starts. Hey, yeah, they're making their way in and doing their thing. At least then if I do that with these little buffers, like, I don't need it to be a ton. It's just got to be enough to hold it. But I think between that and the universal pipes, we should be pretty good. Universal pipes. Lead, bronze, brass. Okay. Probably don't have much lead. Yeah. That's when I'm always... Because I haven't set up automated blackstone yet. So I'm always struggling for lead. I made the opposite problem. Instead of smelting all my lead, I just never made it. Okay. So if we do that, that would technically make 16. 188,000 lead. Holy moly. That's just a little bit of lead. I mean, I can't say that I blame you there. Having lots of it on hand is not the worst thing. Still kind of funny, though. Okay, we just need to make one of you, two of you, actually. There we go. Universal pipe. Okay. Now, because it's already importing it, we should be able to just, yep, make our machine hull. We don't have to think about that anymore. Electric pump. 2 of those rings. Basic bronze fluid pipe. Oh, we still need the motor. What are we missing from the motor? Oh no, from the pump. Oh, 1 tin cable. Just make a bunch of those. Then it's not a problem. There's our pump. 2 more motors for the belt. We don't have any rubber. Probably because I just turned all of it into wire. I'm still having fun, but I'm like so excited to get into the big automation and industrialization. I always look for trying to do that kind of stuff when I'm doing big mod packs, but a lot of mod packs, like all the mods and whatnot, really just don't have that kind of capability to the same degree that RegTech does. Okay, so if we do that, and then maybe not him, but in theory, we'll just try it with him. Oh yeah, you can see the number bumping up and down. And then in here, we should see distilled water. Yep. Slowly going up. So technically, we could set up export buses. Because now we don't technically need these guys up here. Just set a couple export buses. And then just say, okay, I want you to keep me filled with distilled water. You're going to import it. Like that. What does it take to make an import bus? Or, sorry, export. Probably the same things. I think there was some more flux dust here. Yes, there was. Yeah, I know there's cheaper ways of doing the formation and annihilation cores, but it's okay. So now you'll constantly input distilled water. You go through. You won't care what you're getting. You'll just import whatever I tell you to. Oh, I keep forgetting my terminal's broken. I'm gonna put you in. Grab some planks. There we go. So it's a little more open and exposing and not quite as fancy as it used to be, but, you know, that's okay. I still think it looks fine. But now I should be able to go to all these guys, go distilled water, tell the export bus, hey, I want you to put all that you possibly can into these guys. And now say I do the ore washer. Oh, Got it again. Because you should be able to go into the ore washer. Throw you in there. Yep, and it keeps it filled. And then as soon as it's done, it exports it, throws it all in there. Okay, so let's find a way real quick. I need to make you the chest interface. So let's do that, and then at Tom, inventory connector, maybe a cable, and then grab this kind of stuff. So I don't have the means at the moment to make a wireless terminal. But if I do this, put an inventory connector and a crafting terminal, he can now see everything. And then I can bind that. So I can't see fluids per se from this terminal, but I can at least access my items wirelessly without having to make the applied energistics one. I could just grab it and go. AE light controls, refined storage, or vanilla. Sort by item amount. Yeah, the other thing he cannot see is this. But, I mean, that could be a quick fix. For early game fluid storage, used a boatload of fluid cells and laser I/O. Oh, that's a clever way of doing it. We'll just do this real quick here. Do the inventory connector. We'll bring a couple cables down. And now he can see it. Okay. Little jank. Yeah, laser I/O is honestly a great mod. I wish I spent more time learning it, so that way it just becomes second nature and something I gravitate towards doing a bit more. Same with modular routers. The other guy that's been playing alongside me, he does his modular routers a lot, and he loves them. Okay, so it'll be the same kind of idea. We want to do the basic, make another basic buffer. I should have just made two. I don't know why I didn't, but that's okay. 2 rubber rings. Oh, it's missing the normalized pipe. So far, because tools are in here, it seems to have a better job at telling me which items are missing. Because usually it'll just... If it's missing an item, it'll try and tell me it's actually the tool it's missing and not which item it's missing, which is really annoying. Let's make 2 more motors. I guess we're making the expensive variant today, but that's okay. Wonder if... Yeah, you can do it with the assembler and then machine casing. Okay, so you don't have to use... So that's how I'll be able to teach applied energistics how to do it. Is by just telling it, oh, it needs XYZ assembler methods rather than tools. Perfect. So yeah, now he'll just start sucking in nitrogen and oxygen. And then... run a cable along here. Get rid of all you guys, because eventually we'll just do export. And then because we don't have channels, my little tunnels that take me to places like my clean room and all my other future crafting rooms and whatnot, on the roof of the tunnel will have cable access. I'll break him. Good thing I didn't forget about a hot ingot. That would have been funny. So break you. Break you. Save those cables. There. Grab 2 quartz blocks. And now I can tell it, hey, I need you to export nitrogen, or hey, I need you to do this. So we'll just do that right now with this guy. We'll just tell him, please keep you full of nitrogen. And then he'll just stay full. And then this one I'll manually do it for now because some of the recipes that we're getting into need hydrogen or helium. So I'll do that one manually. The left or the right-sided one, he can do his thing. Now we'll probably want a couple import buses. Can I make some? No, I cannot. Let them go. They'll start doing their thing. While we make some pistons. Let's just make a stack of pistons. Then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's just make 2 import buses for now. Which then will take the items. And then in the chemical bath, anytime I get a hot ingot, I can put them in the export bus. For the ones that he can handle. Like hot fluic steel. Not silicon bronze. We haven't made that. I know hot silicon is another one that we've been doing. Those are kind of our 2 main guys right now. But now I should be able to just stuff him full of silicon. He'll import it, put it straight into the chemical bath, and away we go. I love that. So that's chemical bath, the ore washer. Now if we do some of our crushed guys. We can throw them all in here. And he'll just kind of get whatever he gets, and he'll work away at it. So it'll be a little slow, because I don't have acceleration cards right now, but he'll just kind of do his thing, put it all into the buffer. Probably not the smartest thing to use my, like, production or crafting machines for the automation stuff, but that's fine. It's what I've got right now. I'll change that around some other time. It's like, eventually we gotta start importing all this stuff. Yep, it switched again on me. I love that it does that. So you're raw. Then you're rare. It'll, like, switch all the time. It drives me nuts. But these guys can all start getting exported to my macerator. I think you can lock the hatches. Oh, maybe. Fluid lock? Oh, you can. Look at that. Okay, so then he'll only do raw. Grab some of you. And he'll only do rare. Perfect. Why, thank you for that tidbit of information. That actually helps me a ton, because every time I sign in, that thing is stopped. Usually anytime I stop for the day and come back the next morning, he's broken. And this guy's broken too. It, like, forgets how to export and import. It's like it doesn't exist anymore. It's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, they're terrible. So I know later... I kind of figured it was the pipes mod. They just... If you use Greg to have pipes, it'll work. Oh, okay. So I might just have to just swap it around. Spend the little bit of resources. Because, yeah, every time I turn around... Like, as long as I get it working for the day, it's fine. It'll run all day. But then when I relog, then it's... Yeah, it's broken again. It's kind of annoying. But... Honestly, there could be worse things to have to deal with, so... Okay. So he's the best ore washer we have, but over here... Probably want to move stuff. Yeah, we don't have our HV cutter out here right now. It's in the clean room. Because I want to start worrying about this guy. These guys. 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that's appetite. Yeah, that should be all of them. So I wouldn't mind telling the cutter, hey, I want you to work on these guys. Because those guys can, yeah, they go into the cutter with distilled water. That makes the raw. Then we macerate it. Or wash it, all that fun stuff. Oh, you might not have any. Oh, I've already processed all of them. Look at me go. There. Now they can all go in there. I'll probably make... Once I do another bulk craft batch of circuits, I'll do a dedicated high voltage cutter, ore washer, all that stuff. And then I have my set, and then the automation has its set. And then we're not fighting each other for the same machine all the time. Let me guess, I got... Yeah, all kinds of drums. That's okay. Okay, these guys... Yeah, I want to send it to the macerator for these guys. That wouldn't be the worst idea. But that might be a later me problem. I don't really need that stuff at the moment. I'd rather keep these geodes and stuff going. And then I'll probably just leave the game running AFK for the afternoon to fix that problem. Or to get it all through that. Pick up all those, pick up all those. Casings, and I can finally clean up my floor. I absolutely love the wood texture. Like the coloring of it on the copper casings. It's like one of my favorite floors to do. Up that casing. Man, things are starting to look pretty good around here. Now we can start doing stuff like our farms down here. I currently can't do anything because their inventory's all filled up from... Where is it? Over here. Yeah, all up in here. Trying to get... Because I was trying to get ethanol. Now all of that stuff can just go straight into the ME system. Same with Steam. Now Steam is like easy to micromanage. Just have it make Steam and store it all in here, I guess. In fact, I might even have some Steam in here. Doesn't look like it. Let's see if steam can go in there. I can't see why not. Sure can. Let's grab that ethanol in there. We'll just let these guys run. But yeah, fun little trick at the beginning stages. Once you get your first item collector, just sitting here and holding right click to get the different pebbles. So handy. Like the greatest thing ever. It just looks around that area. You just sit here, and then if you want, you can use like a macro or a hotkey or whatever to do super fast right click, and it'll just suck it all up into the drawers. It's great. Okay. Oxygen we're definitely gonna have a ton of. So I say we grab a whole bunch of aluminum and just let it go. Yeah, probably, yep. That's more for like early. Like when you get your first one, just let her go, and then after that kind of decide what, you know, go for a better one. Because I think you are right. Oops. Yeah, because they can make the cobblestone, the salt, blackstone, all that fun stuff. I can't remember. Does it consume the blue ice when it tries to make the blackstone? It does not. Perfect. You just place it next to it. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like the Oculus accumulator. You just place its corresponding blocks and away it goes. Because that'll make doing blackstone way easier. Just make blackstone and then send it through some crushing wheels and sift it, and you're good to go. Because that's kind of the next... That's what this space here is for. Just never got around to it. Not yet, at least. Why'd you get stuck? Oh. Yeah, we need... Isn't there water? Yeah, there's water right there. No, that's... Yeah, that's regular water. Bring him up and along. There. And I think he's set to 2. Yeah, then he'll just make all my Certus quartz real quick. I'll do a better job of automating that later on. Because, yeah, now I can do him. And then just have the autoclave. I might just quickly turn this, yeah, into quartz. And then whatever I get left after that. Hey, that makes that much easier. Now all these machines can sit here and just run, and I don't have to micromanage them all the time. Which one needed you? Oh. Grab a real quick drum. You don't actually need. Same with you. If you figured this would happen, some of the machines would grab a bunch of crap they don't need. There. Easy peasy. Yeah, because now we got, like, tons of distilled water. Methane. The other bane of my existence. Took me a while to get my first batch of nether wart, but now I can make basically infinite methane. Which allows me to make more of this, which I'm gonna need soon. Yeah, because then at this point it's literally just air or oxygen. So yeah, I need the PTFE. These guys. So I think I only need one of him. And then, yeah, like 18 of him, I think it said. To make the large chemical reactor. As I started collecting some of that stuff here, I actually have the large chemical reactor. And I'm hoping, from what I could gather online, I can overclock it. Which will then give me access to any of the extreme voltage recipes that it has. And it's also got the ability that I love, the perfect overclocking. So it can do previous tier recipes much faster. Yeah, it works out good because I have high voltage here, so I'll just run a line down, and then similar to the blast furnaces, they can sit right there. That's making our ethanol. What do we do with ethanol? What was I trying to do with it? Oh, right, make ethylene. Which then I could make into the polyethylene, probably by mixing oxygen with it. Or just air. Yep, oxygen or air. Should probably do some of that. Turn some of that into sulfur trioxide. Yeah, we'll start getting all that kind of stuff going once I get the large chemical reactor. For now, I'd like to just make a ton of polytetrafluoroethylene. This stuff. Better to do with oxygen, and we have, like, infinite. We need to make chloroform and hydrofluoric acid. I don't think we have any. Oh, we have a little bit of hydrofluoric acid. Chloroform is literally chlorine. Let's take our hydrochloric acid. I think we have we got a fair bit of that. Let's grab 2 drums. Oh, can I not pull fluids from here? Oh no. That sucks. I was hoping I could. Oh, but I wonder if you could do it with the cell. I bet you can do it with the cell. Nope. Sure can't. Export buses it is. Oh, these guys are all full of nitrogen. Oops, forgot about that. Let's get this all cleaned up. Betting these guys are all full of it too. Just him. Pour that in there. Grab our soldering alloy. Put that in there. Okay. So let's start with chlorine. Hydrochloric. So you put that in there. And then he'll start breaking that down into the chlorine and the hydrogen. Probably have to set the circuit tight. Oops, chemical react. What am I doing? chemical reactor, circuit type 1. Or did I just put the wrong fluid in here? Oh, I need to put it in the electrolyzer. Oops. It's okay. I'm learning. Except that's... Oh, man. Been doing this. Been online too long. Where is the electrolyzer? Alright. That used to be the electrolyzer back when all my MV machines were on that side. Then I moved everything around and now I can't find anything anymore. There he is. Let's put him here. Now we're good. Or we're not. Electrolyzer. Hydrochloric acid. Didn't say, you know, a circuit type. Hydrochloric. Oh, that'd be because you have no power. Yep, that would definitely do it. Where's my wire cutters? There we go. And as soon as he's done processing, we'll turn off that export bus so it doesn't accidentally take in more. Now it'll make all our chlorine, which then we can mix that with the methane. So why don't we get that? Because I don't have another export. Can we make another export? Sure can. Okay, so we need chlorine and methane. Chlorine and methane. Please and thank you. Okay, let's make another buffer. Make our belt. Make our rings. Pipe. Oops. Pump. Then we'll make a quick machine haul. There we go. Another basic buffer. We make an import bus. Annihilation cores. You're probably missing fluix dust. Okay. We'll do that. Just do that for now with the universal cables. Have to be careful when I'm doing that, because some of these machines will destroy everything I'm currently making. There. good enough for now. If I really want to clean things up, I can put like planks or something behind and whatnot. There are methods I can do to clean this place up a bit. I'll probably want to make some acceleration cards. At the very least, for the main pipes, like for these guys. I can't imagine they're going to be... No, not the grater. I just need a regular acceleration. Can't imagine they're going to be too bad to make. Diamonds. Let's throw 4 of you in there. Put you all in there. You're all in there. That's good. That's 1 per's fine. Put 1 of you in there. 1 of you in there. There. Now these guys can just sit, do their job. All is good. How are you doing? You're doing great. Okay. Grab some more casings. We'll fix up the roof. Some things look nice again. Oh, so pretty. Also take all these guys. Grab those guys. Grab those. Is that all the casings I have? It's okay, we can make more. We have that technology. Oh man, this is some of the nicest this place has looked in a hot while. Perfect. We're doing beautifully. So he's just chugging along doing his thing. We'll pick him up. We'll grab some drums real quick. Clear out his buffer. Throw it all in there. Okay, so we should have 7 buckets of chloroform. Now we can mix the chloroform and the hydrofluoric acid, which we should have a bit of that. Hydrofluoric and chloroform. Yeah, we were getting... Which dust was it? We were putting through the electrolyzer. Topaz. I can put you through a centrifuge, I guess. Oh wait, you should be pretty much done, yeah. And then you go through the electrolyzer, which gives me my fluorine. Let you do your thing. And we'll have fluorine. make our hydrofluoric acid. We'll make more of that. How are we doing for oxygen? Oxygen and nitrogen, we're doing pretty good on. I could probably stop him for a little while. We'll just let him process down what he's got. Don't need him running. Ethanol is doing good. Yeah, now that I don't have to process that. Yeah, we're already at 517 aluminum. Let's throw some of that in there. Top that back off. Oops. Hey, methane is in a centrifuge. Which, once you're done, I'd like you to start just making non-stop of that. I'm gonna take this air. I'm just gonna put the air in the system. Just so it's got it. There. And then he can just sit and make methane for a while. That works for me. Exports. Okay. And you're gonna do distilled water. And you're just going to import everything. Okay. Oops. Forgot he was holding up water. Okay. Wondering if I do this. Maybe not that particular drum. Say I just put a drum down. Actually, no. Do that. I'll just set a wrench. I'm wondering, we do export bus. We want you to export drilling fluid. Okay. I'll have to make some more glass cable. That's okay. So we tell him, you worry about that. You two are going to act as big buffers. Okay. Okay, so that'll be just a regular distillery. This distillery we can set up to do kind of whatever we want. see what it takes to make distilled water in a distillery. So we want it on program circuit 1. And then you're just going to import it. Cable. What? Oh. Let's do... Yeah, something like that. That's good. There. Now we got lots of cable coming in. Okay. So I'm going to do something like import all that. Okay, so then the mixer to make drilling fluid needs water and lubricants. Let's get our wire cutters, connect them. Get our glass cable. Do our imports. Use. So we're making drilling fluid in here. So it's gonna get water. We want it. We need an export bus. And we're gonna tell you, give it stone dust. And lubricants. And then lubricant. We're gonna make a brewery. Do I have one? No. Let's go make an MV brewery. Really? I have no... Wow. I ran completely out of nickel and copper. Actions. Extruder with a long rod. And then you can just go into a vendor. Make our rubber rings. And what else are you missing? Just an MV motor. Okay, in here, we need an export and an import. Can't wait for the day that... Oh, we can't even make them cheaper. Okay, you are gonna do redstone and creosote. Then you're gonna import that. And yeah, you're gonna do it in the brewery, which should start making lubricant. There. And now that you're making lubricant, you'll start making drilling fluid. And you'll go there. Okay. Level emitter. Energy, just regular level emitter, please. Do you. I'm gonna make a redstone card. Oh crap. Let's throw you into Bender. Basic card. Well, let's make 2 of those, actually. One more of you. And one more of you. And the reason we're going to do that... Yeah, let's disconnect you and you for a minute. Let's put you and you there. The level emitters. We're gonna put a redstone card in you. We're gonna say active without signal. Same with you guys. Alright, you're our drilling fluid maker. So when you have, say, 50 buckets, emit when levels are above. Okay, and then you should be our lubricant maker. Yes. So when you have 50, emit levels when they're above 50. Autoclave. You don't gain any benefit. How about you? Monzite geode. You certainly do. So we're going to switch you out. Tell you to put lubricant in there. How about you? Chemical washer. Chemical bath looks like you're just going to stay distilled water. How about you? Or washer. Distilled water. Okay, so when you go... Oops. Let's look it up in here. Geode. So you go through the cutter, and then we want to send your crushed crap through to macerator. So I have a macerator up there. No, the macerator is over here. Actually, what am I doing? Export. Okay. Raw. Okay. For what it's worth, it might be worth just making a dedicated advanced macerator, because it's going to be working on this for a while, but that's okay. That's how full you are? Jeez. I have an extra import bus. Nope, sure don't. What if? Since I've got a bunch of it. Let's not do that. What's it take to make one of these? 2 of those. Nope. Request for that. Thank you. Thank you. God damn it. I hate the carry-on mod. There. That should be good. Well, we're 39,000 of the 131,000 we can hold, so I think that's fine. Oh man, I thought that was going to keep up. Yeah, like, not a chance. Oh man, that crafting terminal sucks. I'm so fed up with that. Okay, what are you missing to make these? Tin cable. First start. 8, 16, so it's 32. Probably still can't keep up, but whatever. Do what we can. But I think this is where I'm going to call it for the streams. So we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. And it's been pretty quiet. So I think I'm going to stream, throw on a movie, kind of work through some of the different automation and stuff like that. And then be ready for the next streams. So right now, nothing, I don't think anything's planned for this weekend. So it'll likely be the next stream on Monday. But other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it for me. So, hope you guys have a great day, and we'll chat with you later. Bye-bye.